You got double. Back up, back up, back up. You got double. You got double. Out! One more! Get that. No baseline! Oh, that's you. Go. Push! No! Push it! I got ball! 49! Yep. Shoot!
Left side help.
Shooting
Here we go.
Here we
go. Blue.
Skip. Ball. Coming at you. Skip. Down three. Get to him.
Down three.
Dude, keep ball.
Use me.
Watch the cover. Get the cover.
I got ball.
I'm back. I'm here.
Shake.
Left side help.
Shooting.
Here we go. Blue.
Skip. Ball.
Skip.
Right side.
Left ball.
Right side.
Get it going. There we go. Get it out quick.
Let's go. Bottoms.
I got ball.
I'm back.
Get ball.
Get that.
Hey, help out on Jimmy.
Oh, that's you. Go. Push. You're flush that.
Here we go, attack.
Here we go.
Get a good look, man. Get a good look.
Good shot.
Let's get a good shot.
Yo. Whenever you see this, be sure to have a good day. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Be sure to subscribe and like the stream. And if you're returning, welcome. Be sure to like the stream. Today feels like the day we're going to be able to power through the rest of the season. We got the boys doing some scrimmage right now. Full team strength. Let's see if we can close the season strong. I noticed the chemistry is back up to 77. If we can get that chemistry higher, they'll start to play better. Let's hope that's the case. The loss against Charlotte was brutal. That was a brutal way to go down, especially the way they closed the door the night before. So let's hope that as the team gains strength and gets their chemistry up, that we can continue to power through for the rest of the season, because there are some definite challenges up ahead, especially with the way they were playing brawl right now. So let's get this cleared up. So we'll be preparing to enter season soon. Be sure to stick around and smash that like button. Participate in the poll that'll be going up in just a little bit. And let's have some fun today.
Rotate the ball! On top!
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Thanks for joining us. The NBA on 2K Sports, rolling right along. Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. The regular season starting to wind down. Tonight we'll be watching the Utah Jazz playing against the Portland Trailblazers at Moda Center. Taking a look at the Trailblazers, this is their third meeting of the season with this team. They've won every game thus far and can seal their edge with a win here. And tonight we have two up-and-coming teams. Lots of talent, but also a lot of inexperience. Shaq, the youngsters looking forward to this battle. How do they keep their emotions in check?
Well, emotions can be positive, Ernie, if you play under control. Because if you get out of control and start doing crazy stuff, everything just goes crazy. But both coaches will work hard to keep their players focused.
Gotta stop that.
Yeah, man. Well, it's fun to watch the future of the league. And I want to see which guy separates himself and says, I'm going to be a dominant player in this league. a dominant player. That's why I love this.
If you do that again, I'm going to have to put my fist down.
Does nothing, honey.
Oh,
Does nothing.
here's Kevin Harlan.
We are in the City of Roses, Portland, Oregon, home to the Trailblazers, where we'll be broadcasting today's action live. With Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will join us from the sidelines. For the Portland Trailblazers, they come into tonight's game after the loss to the Charlotte Hornets. And guys, they were in that one to the very end. They just couldn't put it together in the last few minutes. They lost by just 2 points.
And given their performance in that game, which was not necessarily a work of art, I had a hard time believing it wound up being as close as it did.
Yeah, it felt like the other side simply allowed them to hang in, and the score reflected that.
And with tip-off coming up, we've got just enough time to hear from our good friend David Aldridge on the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Well, Kevin, he told me that anytime you start a season 3-0 against an opponent, the biggest danger in that fourth game is relaxing, letting your guard down or taking the game for granted. He told me he told his players that no matter what their head-to-head record is, they cannot play this game on cruise control. Guys?
Thank you, David. Doris, 2 terrific defenses going at it tonight. Most people expect a low-scoring contest. How do you go about getting points in a game like this?
Well, against high-caliber defenses, one thing you have to do is be patient, work your offense into the second and third options, but most importantly, Kev, you've got to take care of that rock.
Boys, nice and high.
And Portland starts out with the ball, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. And so in the game for the Jazz, the tough defending Favors and Gobert make up the big men. Alec Burks is out there with Lawson, and it's Evans in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Bazemore with it. A shot by Lawson, wide open. The basket good off the assist from Evans. Lawson's got the opening field goal of the game for Utah. Len sets a screen for Walker. Steps back and fires. Another shot. Len, good.
Yeah, Kev, nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
Now here's Evans. He's covered by Bazemore. Burks kicks to Lawson. Kemba Walker with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Len, a screen. Bazemore passes to Len. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
That's just nice play calling, right? And you like how quickly Len gets ready to catch off the roll.
Favors with the screen. Lawson dishes to Favors. And it's Favors slapping it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Under Armour. Another Unleash Chaos moment. Excellent work by the talented people in our production truck as well. A shot by Clarkson, no good. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Clarkson against Lawson. Pass to Evans. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Tyreke Evans, the 4th pick back in 2009, won Rookie of the Year.
Averaged 20 points, 5 rebounds, and 5 assists right off the bat. And it's been about the injuries in terms of what's held him back. If he can stay healthy, and that's a big if, the talent is obvious.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Tyreke Evans. On defense, Utah. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And guys, a loss like that, that's one when you just got to put it behind you as quickly as possible.
It's a barometer, though. You know where you need to improve and by how much to win these kinds of games.
And the rejection by Favors. Burks kicks to Favors. Another miss by Utah. Portland trailing here. Now here's Bazemore, who's coming off a 13-point game against Charlotte. Evans with some nice D. And here's Utah. Lawson outside. Tries it from 19. And Gobert kicks to Burks. Favors with a screen on Walker. Favors with a screen on Walker. Here's Burks. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Yeah, blown opportunity after the two-man game creates a terrific look.
Well, he simply misfired. You've got to capitalize when the screen opens up wide open shots like that.
Now here's Walker. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
Yeah, bad shot there. Trust is lacking. You got to be willing to make the extra pass.
I'm not sure why he doesn't continue to move the basketball. Would have served that team much better.
Gobert the pass to Evans. 6 to shoot. He kicks to Burks. That shot off the mark. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Walker against Burks. The feed to Clarkson. Len sets a screen for Clarkson. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The doors coming down the stretch here. A few teams clearly out of the playoffs. Despite their disappointment, what can they do to build confidence going into next year?
Well, I'm a big believer in that adage. You can't skip steps, and professionalism is required every day regardless of record. And so you build things by the small decisions you make every day. When you step between the lines, you work hard or you don't. Work is what gives confidence.
You're right, it's a process. Free throw good. Clarkson. That one drops. He ties it up. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Lawson kicks to Favors. Gobert with a screen for Favors. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And had the right idea there in calling for the screen, but he was just slow to get to the spot and didn't get set.
Yeah, just a matter of he needs to be there a split second earlier. Not much room for error when you're setting a screen.
Mike Muscala is checked in for Utah. And the call will be against Ty Lawson. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Exum, he's checked in for Ty Lawson. Clarkson with the ball. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Pass to Walker. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Lane. That puts them in the lead.
and they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Now, here's Burks. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Missile on the play. Bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
I'll tell you, when he gets in that deep, there simply has to be some help defensively. The size mismatch is just too great there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
Free throw good. Burks.
Alec Burks, Kevin, continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a two-guard.
Len with a screen on Burks. Walker dishes to Len. The pass to Lane. Goes up on the wing. Shot's good by Walker.
And another lead change. The fans are really getting their money's worth here tonight.
Well, this is what they pay to see, right? Competitive, close games are simply the best to be involved in.
So here's Burks. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Drops in the layup for two. Burks has got 5.
Well, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish?
Len, a screen. It's a floater. Walker's shot is off.
He's obviously still trying to find the range. No success this quarter. You wonder what it would take to get him to pass the ball.
Now, here's Exum. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Evans passes to Favors. Back to Evans. Walker with some nice D. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Dishes at the land. Utah with the rebound.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Love to see Alec Burks get aggressive with the defense. This guy terrific getting the defense to foul him.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. The first one falls, so Portland ends up going with the new group. Utah also making some changes. Lonley's checked in for Favors, and Glenn Robinson III is subbed in for Evans. He's off on the second. Of course, you've been a color analyst for both men's basketball and women's basketball. Stylistically, what's the difference, in your opinion, between the two, if anything?
Well, I think there are a number of differences. The primary one being athleticism is slowly starting to take shape and more dictate the outcome of success in women's basketball. Whereas athleticism has always been a part of dictating the outcome of games. The above-the-rim aspect of the NBA versus, for the most part, the below-the-rim aspect of the WNBA. That would be the primary difference for me.
But the fundamentals, too, sometimes stand out. The women's game, I think, really, you can see fundamentals so strongly.
You can, Kevin, and I think what helped the women's game tremendously was, especially in the WNBA, you had NBA coaches transition to roles in the WNBA. The Bill Lambiers, the Mike Tebow. So they taught that group how to be pros, how to win on that level.
Excellent point. Here's Kilpatrick. It's back to Jennings. Stolen by Robinson. That's tipped. And now Portland on the break. Jennings in the corner. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Holland, no good. Jazz have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Burks. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Burks has got 8 points.
What a phenomenal quarter from the field. A great shooting percentage, excellent shots. This is really well done.
Here's Kilpatrick. Utah with the rebound. Burks has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. The dish to Exum. Outside Jennings. Pass to Kilpatrick. Floats one. A shot off that time. And Utah the other way now. Last time they met was in Utah.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Here's Jennings. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. A floater. Rebound by Muscala.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
They set the pick. Here's Burks. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you, this guy will not stop pouring it on. It doesn't matter what approach they've tried to use against him. He has had an answer for everything.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Marjanovic.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him earlier.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Brandon Jennings. And Portland making a change here. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Exum. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Robinson kicks to Muscala. Back to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Burks. That shot no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Portland trailing here. Outside Jennings. Marjanovic with a screen for Jennings. Over to the left wing. Jackson against Burks. It's Jackson with the drive. And it's all evened up.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Feeds to Burks. 1:44 left in the first quarter. They set the screen. Nice ball movement by Utah. That one wide left. The Trailblazers shooting just 35% to start the game. Pass to Holland. Marjanovic, a screen on Robinson. Hollins kicks to Marjanovic. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Here's Jackson. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Noah Vonleh.
Clearly a foul.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Move shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Reed is checked in for the Trailblazers. Both free throws good from Jackson. And Utah has possession. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Yeah, you can't let this kind of run continue. Really need to go back to the basics.
No, exactly. I think it's impossible to let this momentum continue. Let's see what they can come up with in the timeout.
To see the stats for Exum. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's around 10 points per game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And when he takes over at the point, he really keeps the offense flowing.
Well, this is a guy who brings a solid skill set. Excellent ball handler, high level of playmaking, the perfect backup point.
Now, here is Muscala. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Burks can't get it to go. Portland leading. Now Reed, currently averaging almost 6 points again. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jazz trail by 4. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Burks kicks to Vonleh. Reed against Burks. Now the feed to Muscala. Back to Burks. Shot to end this cold run. And no good that time. Jackson. That one no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I mean, they're winning the turnover battle, and oftentimes that can swing things your way.
Well, you really like the activity on the defensive end. Outstanding jumping into passing lanes and coming up with steals.
Jazz trail by 4. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Robinson. Rudy Gobert is out there with Vonleh. Then it's Lawson, and it's Exum in at the 2. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, I think the idea is right. Set a screen and try to shield the defender off him, but the pick isn't nearly strong enough.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by Exum.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Good, nice play there from Vonleh.
That's all about the positioning right there. Doesn't let anybody beat him to the spot before he can get the follow-up.
Marjanovic with a screen for Jackson. Takes it off the glass. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for Portland.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Lawson kicks to Exum. Lock at 6. Doris, we're always talking about players developing their skill sets. What do you think is the hardest skill to develop as a broadcaster?
I think for me, the hardest skill to learn was to learn how to relax, to have fun, to not be anything but your most authentic self, because I think the viewer picks up on it. If you're forcing things, if you're trying to be another broadcaster that perhaps you like to emulate. So I'd say that was the hardest thing.
I always say broadcasting a basketball game is like a running conversation between two people because there's so much scoring and the rhythm and the flow of the game just lend itself to that.
At its best, you're 100% correct.
That's good from Exum.
I think Dante Exum has got to concentrate on becoming a better shooter. He's got a ton of raw talent, and the upside is tremendous, Kevin.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Bazemore is checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Well, Doris, beside what he brings to a team on the court, Steven Adams also helps the team in the locker room with his presence.
Yeah, there's no doubt. You can hear it in the way Steven Adams interacts with both the press and his teammates. He's a very personable guy. There's a sharp wit to him that can help ease tension within a team or sometimes, if necessary, with the media.
Here's Exum after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And the shot is good.
Dante Exum, outstanding, absorbing the contact, just bullies his way with the defense.
Jackson kicks it to Bazemore. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Lawson. And it's Portland with the rebound. And here's Bazemore. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Good on the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's Exum, trailing by 5. And Vonleh has it in the corner. Lawson outside. Lets the 3 fly, and Exum gets it to go on the assist by Lawson. Exum's got 6.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's the floater. Bazemore gets the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Kicks it to Exum. He dishes it to Robinson. He feeds it to Vonleh. To the wing on the left, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Well, so important to have three-point shooters that can stretch the defense and open things up. These small forwards have been doing just that over the last month. You take a look at Bazemore, one of the best shooters in the NBA, top 5 in the league at this moment.
I mean, you've got a dilemma when it comes to any of the guys on that list. Stay up tight on them on the perimeter, and you risk them blowing by you. But if you back off, you might get your feelings hurt.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. That's what they do with their three-point shooting. They can demoralize a defense. I mean, there are some sleepless nights after having to face any one of those guys.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. A different look for Utah. Favors comes in for Noah Vonleh, and it's Evans in for Dante Exum. That one misses. You look at Rudy Gobert. Do you see him in the mold of, say, Doris, a Tyson Chandler?
I think the Stifle Tower has got a bigger upside. Both of those guys are 7'2", who can impact the game with defense, rebounding, shot blocking, and finishing around the rim. Both with great mobility. So I do see the comparison.
So it's Portland now. After the basket by Utah. Portland again missing. Lawson outside. To the paint. Here's Favors. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Lawson's got 3 assists tonight.
Now this is where Favors is at his absolute best. Close to the rim, he can make any move he chooses.
And the slam dunk by Bazemore.
And how about the execution on that play? The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
And the finish wasn't too bad either.
Just great timing on that play too, guys. Makes it impossible for the defense to react. Boy, that's how to do it. Just go strong. Don't settle for a jump shot when the defense is flat-footed. Nice.
Now, here is Reed. 8 points his last outing. Outside for Jackson. From the high post. No good off the front iron. Utah trailing here. Evans, that's a 2-pointer. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And if you're wondering where the points are coming from here tonight, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for the Jazz. Jackson with it. 7 points in the game. Lane passes to Jackson. Here's Bazemore. There's the screen. And Derek Favors pulls it down. Here's Evans. Back to Lawson. The Jazz working the ball around now.
You can see the reason it can be a tough day down low, and he's going after it on the glass. Some serious length to contend with.
Here's Jackson. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, Mouse in the house. He recognizes the size advantage and goes right to the rim. Good aggressive play.
Lawson dishes to Evans. Back to Lawson. Evans outside. Favors sets the pick for Evans. The teardrop. And the bucket counts. 3-point chance here.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Tied up with that one. Doris, you respect the art of the assist. You always have. That's part of your DNA. In the NBA now, which guys, in your opinion, are the most fun to watch in terms of their playmaking ability?
Well, I'd be interested in your take on this, but you could make the case that it's a non-point guard who's the best pure passer in the NBA. When a guy like LeBron James is differentiating between teammates about how they want to make the catch. One guy wants the ball in the seams, one guy doesn't care, and LeBron James goes to try to fit the needs of those players. Kev, come on, how good is that?
Well, it's the best. And you know what I think we're seeing when we talk about a positionless game? I think everybody's got that nice ability to pass the ball. I think they've even taken more to an art form where they take pride in the way they set up a teammate. The passing has never been better.
Agreed.
The Trailblazers have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8.
Now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Portland making a change here. Len's checked in. Utah also making some changes. Mike Muscala comes in for Rudy Gobert. And Alec Burks subbed in for Robinson. So he gets them both. Jazz trailed by 4. Now Evans. He has 7. Good D by Bell.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
They set the pick. Pass to Kilpatrick. Len with a screen on Evans. Here's Kilpatrick. And count it. And a chance for one more at the free throw line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
Jazz trail by 7. Lawson kicks to Burks. Favors with the screen. They set the pick. Burks on the wing, guarded by Walker. Here's Favors. Outside Jennings. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you can sense they're starting to take charge here.
Well, they seem to be taking control. There's no doubt about that. Quality shots on every possession with great execution.
The 11-footer. Here's Bell. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Bell. And so Bell nails both of them.
Timeout.
Utah calls timeout.
Yeah, he's got to make some adjustments here. Just too easy to score in the lane against them right now.
But, Greg, no resistance, right? They're allowing them to get any kind of shot they want close. That simply can't happen.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers now for Walker. How his last 10 games have gone. First in free throw shooting, and ranking among the top 5 league-wide in three-point percentage. You have to consider him among the elite shooters in the NBA.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season.
Can you see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the spot?
Kilpatrick passes to Walker. Outside Jennings. Len a screen. Lets a floater go. Lawson outside. Here's Evans. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, the way he's been going, he is not going to be the guy to turn this around.
Kilpatrick passes to Walker. Now the pass to Kilpatrick. Len a screen. Kicks it out to Jennings. Walker against Burks. Bell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Bell's got 4 points this quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Guard it.
And the Jazz call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Hollins checked in. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. Taking a look at Portland. They've done well enough to be in 5th place in the conference so far. And of course, there's the Jazz, 2 spots down.
And when you look at Portland, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
Resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Marjanovic checked in for the Trailblazers. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Brandon Jennings. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Utah. Evans dishes to Exum. He kicks to Burks. Just 5 to shoot. Favors with a screen for Marjanovic. They need this. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Len's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's a screen by Marjanovic. Here's Holland. That shot off the mark. So Utah will take it the other way. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Now, here's Burks. 10 points for him. Favors sets the pick for Evans. Another miss by Utah.
Yeah, really frustrating right now. They just can't seem to stem the tide here.
Nothing they're doing on the defensive end is working. They've got to figure something out, and fast. After a shaky start, boy, he's found the range. Good second quarter for him.
There's the pick. With some arc, and he lays it up and in. Evans has got 7 points for the quarter.
I think you could see early on that he was really with a rhythm and flow tonight, and now he's really starting to take off.
Floats one up, and it's Kilpatrick missing.
They're fortunate to be in front given how shaky he's been from the floor tonight.
Here's Exum. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Favors.
Boy, nice feed, leading him into some space. A nice catch on the run, too. Wow.
Now, here's Clarkson. There's a screen by Marjanovic. over Favors. And that one's good, Marjanovic. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Well, there is clearly a size mismatch, and from the mid-range, there's no way that shot's going to be blocked.
They set the pick. Burks kicks to Favors. It's Evans on the wing. He's got 9.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
And here's Exum. He's got 6. Robinson sets a screen for Exum. Dishes to Robinson. There's a good screen. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Up in time. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Portland. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And what an amazing performance the hometown fans are witnessing here tonight. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. Their largest deficit of the period was just 4 points. They were right there within shouting distance the entire time. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. What'd you think about Portland, Kenny?
Well, the bench came in and helped them run away with this one. Tremendous job of getting loose, getting open, and drilling shots. You always want that spark off the bench, and these guys delivered.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Utah?
Well, first of all, as cold as they've been from the floor, I can't say I'm surprised by the score. You cannot shoot the ball that poorly and expect to be in the game, Ernie. They need better ball movement. If their offense stays this stagnant, they could forget about a comeback.
That's it for halftime. Glad you could join us, as now we send you back to the action for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back. Downtown Portland looking spectacular tonight from the air. Such a scenic location here in Oregon. And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but you know, anything can happen. Jazz trail by 15. We've got Len. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Kemba Walker. Then there's Kent Bazemore, and it's Lane in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Rejected by Len.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Robinson kicks to Lawson. There's the dish to Evans. Back to Lawson. Clock at 6. Shoots over Clarkson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced him into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside for Robinson. That one falls, coming off Lawson's feet. Lawson's got 4 assists in the game. Trailblazers leading by 12. Now, here's Clarkson. And he's fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming up.
If you're going in amongst the trees, you have got to be aggressive.
Well, he went all in there. He embraces the challenge and somehow finishes with the layup.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
Shooting one.
On the free throw, no good. Rudy Gobert not really a post-up threat, but he's become very effective in the pick and roll.
I think he's focused, Kevin, on setting better screens, and he's shown flashes. Pretty pass here, a dribble move there. I think you see the potential beyond just dunks and offensive rebounds for the Stifle Tower.
Here's Walker after the basket by Utah. Pass to Lane. Bazemore with it. 8 points for him. Outside, Walker. Over Robinson. Len, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Len's got 6.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Lawson the pass to Favors. Back to Lawson. 18 feet out. Connects. The jumper drops.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Len with a screen on Robinson. Walker dishes to Len. He got right to the cup using that screen. He's got 8.
That kept good defense, but Len with too much height and length to be affected by it.
Utah calls timeout.
Yeah, I think Coach calls this timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots, you've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far. Number 1, the Trailblazers.
And sometimes a team will get one guy who can block. Other times a guy finds ways to get others involved in blocking. It can be contagious. If he can do it, why not me? Then all of a sudden you look up and you're leading the league in block.
Evans kicks to Gobert. Back to Evans. And he drops it in from the low post. Evans has got 11.
And how about the efficiency Evans has shown in the paint? Once he's got his position, he's looking to score.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Well, that's an example of two teammates on a different page. They're both looking at each other like, hey, what was going on there?
Adams, he's checked in for Alex Len. Jazz trail by 12, and it's time for an injury report. Now an update on Alec Burks from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Hey guys, Utah's head athletic trainer gave me an update. At this point, he's saying that it looks like a grade 1 sprained ankle. For a team that was looking to put a solid playoff run together, this injury scare is not what they need right now. Ready?
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. There's Clarkson after Tyreek Evans has scored. And that one good from Clarkson. Clarkson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, defender taken out of the play with a rock-solid screen. No way he's going to get through that.
Evans kicks to Favors. Robinson against Walker. Here's Gobert. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Gobert's got his first basket.
It's clear that Rudy Gobert is working on that jumper, boy. You better get a hand up and try to contest.
The kick out to Walker. It's stolen by Gobert. Evans right side. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Trailblazers leading by 10. Walker with it. Robinson picks him up. Walker the pass to Clarkson. Passes it to Lane. Banked in off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
And some guys just have a nose for scoring. And this one couldn't have been any easier.
Well, really good awareness by the scorer. You're seeing an opening in the defense and exploiting it beautifully.
Now here's Favors. He has 6. Robinson kicks to Gobert. From the wing. And Evans the basket on the assist by Gobert. Evans has got 15.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Here's Bazemore. 8 points for him. Here's Lane. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Clarkson against Lawson. Feeds it to Evans. And it comes off the front of the rim. Trailblazers leading by 10. Here's Bazemore. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one. Doris, wearable body tracking, such as sensors the teams use to determine stress load on players' bodies, how much they run during a game, during a practice, how fast they're going. Are we taking this thing too far?
You know, it's an excellent question. Listen, technology is increasing to the point where these teams now have a greater body of information with which to work. So I think just like we see in other areas of the game, analytics relative to team success, what's a good shot, what's a bad shot, the more information, the better. I think it comes down to an organizational decision. How much stress will we put on the information given by these particular body tracking monitors? I think it's got to be on a case-by-case basis. Certainly, the organizations will use it to the best of their abilities.
But if it helps the game, helps the players stay healthy, gives teams a better compass on how to use the players, I'm all for it.
Me too, Kev. Me too.
Here's Jennings. After Alec Burks has scored, Bazemore misses.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Exum. Back to Burks. Out to the wing. Pass to Exum. The feed to Robinson. From outside, off the mark. Portland leading by 9. Jackson has the open look. The shot's good. Jennings making the play. Jackson's got 12.
I'll tell you, they're willing to give him that shot, and he takes advantage of it.
Outside Robinson. Up top, Gobert. Burks against Jackson. Kicks it to Exum. Eight feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Exum's got his third basket of the night.
Well, you love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
Here's Jennings. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 12. There's the pass to Burks. Outside Robinson. Burks dishes to Vonleh. Burks on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Burks' shot is good.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Jennings kicks it to Bazemore. Screen by Adams. Lets it go from 11. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 11 points in the game.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
They set the pick. Now, here's Vonleh. D right on him. Gobert, the screen. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break.
And checking out some numbers for Gobert. Since the All-Star break, he's been putting in work. 9th in blocks. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. That free throw missing. Mike Muscala is checked in for Utah. No luck that time either. Jazz trail by 12. Robinson kicks to Burks. He dishes it to Exum. Stolen. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter. Exum passes to Vonleh. They set the pick. Outside for Robinson. Dishes it to Exum. He feeds it to Vonleh. Count that one.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
For Utah, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
Alex Lenz checked in for the Trailblazers.
One shot, gentlemen.
Free throw good. Vonleh. Trailblazers leading by 11. Here's Kilpatrick. He's got 11. And no good.
And it's not easy to get those stops at the rim, but he does a great job with it.
Yeah, he can make it look simple on the interior when it's really not. He knew exactly how to guard on the inside.
There's a screen by Marjanovic. Here's Kilpatrick. Burks covering. Marjanovic kicks to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Vonleh with the rebound. Vonleh's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Exum, guarded by Jackson. No good that time. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Here's Reed. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Robinson against Reed. Robinson dishes to Exum. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Well, if you've got speed, use it. Dante Exum carves up the defense on the way to the cup.
Marjanovic, a screen on Burks. Here's Kilpatrick. Got a hand on it. Now, here's Burks. Defense is right there. He kicks it to Muscala. The dish to Robinson. Pass to Burks. Conley setting the pick for Burks. Here's Exum. The rebound by Marjanovic. Trailblazers leading by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Jackson. Passes it to Len. Here's Kilpatrick. Now Marjanovic. Off the mark and the drop continues. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The 4th quarter of play getting started. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Exum and Burks, their backcourt. Evans out there with Vonleh. And it's Muscala in at the center position. Now here's Marjanovic. Feeds it to Reed. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Clock at 4. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Marjanovic has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Portland.
Defensive rebounding, just such a crucial part of the game.
I'll tell you, if you don't box out well, expect to get burned. You can't afford to give them second chance opportunities.
Portland leading by 9. Whistle blows, but that's going to be a travel. Walker's checked in for Portland. Derek Favors checked in for Utah. Lawson comes in for Dante Exum. Jazz trail by 9. Outside Favors. Lawson outside. There's the pick. Favors passes to Evans. Good on the triple. Evans has got 9 points here in the second half.
And how about the confidence from Evans? He's feeling like no one can stop him playing with a ton of heart.
They get the rebound. Marjanovic, no good. And Utah has possession. Here's Lawson. Feeds it to Favors. Dives for it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lawson.
Well, he's obviously anticipating different movement there, and instead of an easy connection, the pass sails straight into the front row.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Len sets a screen for Walker. The feed now to Len. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 10 points for Alex Len.
I'll tell you, good work to pound it down low and finish in tight.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Favors can't get it to go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to Walker. Here's Kilpatrick. Marjanovic, a screen on Burks. Here's Kilpatrick. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. And now a 10-point Portland lead.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Evans kicks to Muscala. Back to Evans. And here's Burks. Favors in the post. Marjanovic on him. And that one's good by Favors.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Glenn, a screen. Here's Kilpatrick. Sweet little floater. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Well, I'll tell you, it takes a lot of confidence to go with the floater. That is not as easy as it looks.
Evans kicks to Burks. Shot clock at 5. Favors with the screen. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Len's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's Kilpatrick missing. Jazz trail by 10. Evans outside. Kicks to Burks. Favors with the screen. Picked away. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Basket is good, and he'll get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Muscala. On the free throw, no good. And when you look at Derek Favors, do you think Dorsey's maximized his potential, or is there still room to grow?
No, I definitely think he's got a higher ceiling. Favors is a guy who came into the league after just 1 year at Georgia Tech. So let's remember, he's still mid-20s right now. And the way this guy works, he's going to get better and better.
Shots good by Walker.
Just lackluster transition D. That is just too easy.
Oh, come on, you got to put up at least a little bit of a fight, right? He simply ran down the court and goes right to the cup.
And the replay is courtesy of Under Armour. Unleash chaos. It was a great sequence from the steal all the way to the finish at the other end. So here's Burks. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Gobert, the screen. Baseline jumper. Nice shot by Evans. Evans has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, since the break, his efficiency has gone up a notch, looking really polished now.
They set the pick. Clarkson kicks to Holland. Back to Clarkson. Glenn, a screen. Clock at 6. Holland. And another 3 for Portland.
And when you're down this many points, hard to justify leaving a good shooter that wide open.
Right. If you want to get back in the game, you simply can't afford to let long-range shooters get comfortable.
Here's Evans. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. From the line. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
In the corner, it's Clarkson. Walker against Burks. Walker the pass to Lane. Clarkson kicks to Holland. Over Evans. Holland no good. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Bazemore's checked in. Trailblazers leading by 15. Now, here's Clarkson. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lawson kicks to Evans. Here's Favors. The basket good off the assist from Evans. 10 points for Derek Favors.
Boy, that's what you call timing. He doesn't have to break stride on the pass.
Now here's Bazemore, covered by Evans. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Lawson with it. The pass to Gobert. Burks in the corner. Gobert with a screen for Evans. On its way from Burks for 2. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Clarkson. He dishes it to Bazemore. From deep, Walker sinks the three-pointer. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Lawson dishes to Gobert. Here's the screen. He feeds it to Burks. Stolen by Walker. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Walker leading the charge. Bazemore passes to Walker. Back to Bazemore. Just 5 to shoot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Lawson. Dishes it to Favors. He kicks it to Burks. Favors sets the pick for Burks. Another miss by Utah. Trailblazers leading by 18. Clarkson kicks to left. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I think they'll keep going to him more and more as they look to hang on to their lead. Why not with the way this guy is shooting it?
Now Lawson. The dish to Gobert. Evans outside. Burks the pass to Favors. Shot to end this cold run, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Or as it seems like individual all-star and MVP voting is heavily influenced by how players' teams perform. Is that a good thing?
Well, I will say this, Kevin. I have a vote in some of the postseason awards. And if, in fact, I've got 2 players at the same position and I need some line of demarcation to separate one from another, a team's win-loss record may influence that. Now, you might say it's unfair, but sometimes the difference between a player making it and not making it is minuscule. I would say this to you, Kevin. I would like to see all-star teams go out to 15 players as opposed to 12. There are 3 teams, first, second, and third, all NBA. Why not have 15 guys on the all-star team?
Excellent idea. Now Lawson. Following the miss by Kemba Walker from deep. Stolen by Clarkson. Pass to Lane. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz trail by 20. Here's Evans. That doesn't go either for Evans.
Kicking himself on that one. That is the shot he wanted.
Well, that's usually money in the bank for that guy. Not sure how he missed that one.
Top the key, Bazemore. Burks against Walker. Passes to Lane. Clarkson kicks it to Bazemore. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. Evans with some nice D. Burks in the corner. Gobert the screen. Down low. Here's Favors. Feeds to Gobert. And there's the 3-second violation.
trying to cut into this lead. Bad time for a miscue.
Well, Greg, that's a huge error. You can't afford to make these kinds of mistakes when you're already playing from behind.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. The Jazz also changing it up. Mike Muscala is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Noah Vonleh comes in for Derek Favors. And it's Ojale in for Tyreek Evans.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Trailblazers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Alex Len.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
One shot, find the lanes.
That free throw good from Reed. Doris, we've seen a number of aging players really change their bodies through better nutrition and improved fitness conditioning. Do you think we'll see more guys even extending it further, playing into their 40s in the NBA?
Well, how great would it be to see LeBron James play into his 40s? You look at a guy in the NFL, a much more physically demanding game in terms just of the hitting that's done in the game. Tom Brady approaching his 40th year, incredible. And LeBron James would be the player I point to. There's a guy 6'8", 200 and whatever he is, probably 65 pounds, who every single day puts time into the process of keeping his body healthy. It's great. His greatness has been sustained, but he pays a price to get there, Kevin.
And Doris, you can change your body and you can change your game too as you grow old.
That's a great point. Think about how much of a low post scorer Kobe Bryant became later on in his career, because the elevation, his ability to elevate, so different.
Great example. Outside Jennings. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to 2K Sports. I'm here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's basketball out in Memphis, FedEx Forum to be exact. We'll see the Grizzlies go up against the Portland Trailblazers. For Portland, they come in off a win in their last outing against the Jazz in Salt Lake City, feeling confident after a runaway win. We'll see if they carry over some of that momentum. With the regular season starting to wind down, Kenny, if you're a team that's put up a good fight, but now it's obvious you won't make the playoffs, what's your strategy of the last few games?
Well, you try to get better for next year. You want to improve. Every day you're on the court, you want to improve. But you also want to put a good product on for the fans. So you want to have the fans believing next year could be your year as well.
Well, I'm not as nice as Kenny. I want to win now. So the first thing I would do, I got to evaluate the coaching staff. And then I got to decide which players I want back. We're not making the playoffs. Well, I'm not paying any people.
Wow. That'll do it. Both teams ready for tip. We send it to Kevin Harlan and the crew.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's an all-Western Conference matchup in today's game as the Trailblazers come into town for this one. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Back in Memphis, the Grizzlies tip off the beginning of a homestand. Unfortunately, a troubled season they've had right down near the bottom, second to last in the West.
And I think for Memphis, they're just about ready to put a cap on one of the most disappointing seasons in franchise history.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Jackson. Marjanovic is out there with Alex Len. And there's Kemba Walker. And it's Howland in at the three. Now here's Williams. 5 to shoot. This all setting the pick for Williams. Here's Johnson. They shoot again. Rejected by Len. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Conley kicks to Gasol. Shoots over Len. No good from Gasol.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket. And in today's NBA, how about the value in having a guy at the center who has the versatility and the skill set of a Mark Gasol? With his passing and shooting, and he becomes a great zone buster for any team.
Now here's Gasol. 11 points for him in that last game against the Heat in Miami.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds, guys. Can't forget about the fundamentals.
Oh, nice screen. Really a poor defensive reaction and the obvious result.
Yeah, when you fail to get over the top, more than likely that jumper is going to go down.
Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. And Walker kicks to Holland. Len with a screen on Covington. A floater rejected by Gasol. Now here's Covington. He is a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And that one, good. Gasol's got his first points of the night.
And he knows how to make good use of his size in that low block. And Gasol's inside game is very refined. There's a smoothness to how he approaches it.
Marjanovic kicks to Walker. Here's Holland, defended by Covington. Len down low. Johnson's there. And the shot goes in.
And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gasol setting the pick for Conley. Gasol in the high post. Shoots over Marjanovic. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Walker goes in. Makes it off the glass.
That's a talented guy getting too easy a look. Might have been a miscommunication on that one.
Well, just the first quarter, everyone's still getting adjusted. That said, on defense, you have to bring help sooner.
Gasol passes to Conley. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And Mike Conley Jr., you know, you talk about being bred for success. Remember, his dad was a gold medalist in the triple jump. And you can just see that athleticism in his game. Super quick and elusive out on the floor.
And that one falls for Mike Conley. And with Conley's athleticism and his handle, tough to keep him out of the lane.
And if you go under on that pick, he can hurt you from deep. This guy really the complete package, arguably the most underrated point guard in our league.
And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Walker against Conley. Off the screen. Hollins kicks to Len. The kick out to Walker. Stolen by Conley. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Right now he's just out of sync. A lot of shots rimming out, and he's got to try to find something different.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. He said this will be a great mental challenge for his team. He told me he looks forward to games like this, saying the team we're facing really knows how to execute on offense. And when we're firing on all cylinders, we can do the same. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Well, they're aware of how difficult an opponent this is to defend. A lot of good shooters they have to deal with.
Which means being extra active with their perimeter deep. Fighting through screens, quick switches, all the little things they need to do to prevent those open looks.
Yeah, that's right, Greg. I expect a lot of movement defensively. They have to be reacting and, like a watch, rotating all night long.
Now Williams following the miss by Kemba Walker from deep. Johnson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that versatility that Johnson offers has a huge upside. He's mobile and strong enough that he can defend either front court position, and that's a great tool for any team to have.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
That's good from Johnson. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Trailblazers trail by 7. Basket is good, and he'll get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Out quickly, then the beautiful execution. You can't do it any better.
Well, there's running the floor, and then there's running the floor with purpose, and I love the energy on this play.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
One shot.
That's good from Kemba Walker. Here's Conley trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Miami. To the wing right side. 17-foot shot on the way. Gasol, no good.
I like the defensive effort. They did a good job altering the mid-range shot and then making the shooter feel a bit uneasy.
Here's Walker. He sinks the 11-footer. Walker's got 7. Memphis has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Conley kicks to Covington. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Covington dishes to Gasol. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 7.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
There's a screen by Marjanovic. Walker the pass to Jackson. Here's Marjanovic. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Williams. Basket good.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Deontay Davis is checked in for Johnson. And Allen subbed in for Robert Covington. And that one falls for Williams.
And Williams is sort of the classic instant offense guy. Whether he's coming off the bench or starting, he can provide a spark whenever they need one.
Here's Kilpatrick. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Utah.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Troy Daniels comes in for Williams. And it's Ish Smith in for Mike Conley. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Bell is checked in for Alex Len. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Kemba Walker.
One shot.
Here's Smith. Good looking screen by Gasol. Smith gets to Gasol. And the 3 off target. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lets a floater go. Rejected by Gasol. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Bazemore. Daniels dishes to Gasol. Smith kicks to Allen. Davis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gasol. Gasol with another miss.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Brent, 15th overall is where you were drafted, right in the middle of the first round. A very nice place to be. Talk about the nerves waiting for your name to be finally called by the commissioner on that podium.
Well, Kevin, I wasn't nervous, and I'll tell you why. Actually, I was nervous, and it was more about the captain landing the plane. You and I have shared this story, and I'll share it with you again. During that draft, I was actually on an airplane and did not see one moment of the NBA draft in 1996. So my biggest nerves were that the pilot was going to bring the plane down safely, and then I watched the draft on VCR about 2 hours later.
No kidding.
That's the truth.
Wow.
So the best part about that, Kevin, I'll tell you this, is the fast forward button.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't the first pick. We could fast forward that, or the second, or the third, and we got to that 15th pick, and what an honor to have my name called in the first round of the NBA draft.
An honor indeed. Now here's Gasol. 7 points in the game.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Shots good by Clarkson.
And a terrific use of the floater, unguardable really, because you can't do anything defensively to stop it.
Now Smith. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Daniels with it. He kicks to Allen. And now Portland on the break. Here's Bazemore. Clarkson passes to Bazemore. Back to Clarkson. And he hits it to tie the game up.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Smith kicks to Daniels. Screen by Smith. Passes it to Davis. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's 9 points for Mark Gasol.
And through the years, he's become very confident in that shot. Gasol's almost better from mid-range than he is in tight. That's a great weapon for a 7-footer to have.
Now here's Bazemore. 11 points for him in that last game against Utah. There's the pick. Unloads from 13. Can't hit that one. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
And you know what? They were giving away points, missing at the line. A big factor in the outcome.
I'm just wondering if this home crowd and the energy worked against them in this one. They might have gotten in their heads just a little bit.
Now here's Davis. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Pass to Kilpatrick. And he got the whistle, so he'll have a 3-point play opportunity.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Memphis making a change here. Burns checked in. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Portland. Jennings comes in for Clarkson. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Daniels. And there's the feed to Allen. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Smith's got his first points of the game. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Kilpatrick. He's covered by Daniels. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Grizzlies.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Memphis leading. 1:27 left here in the first quarter. And it's Davis at the elbow.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Reedy's checked in for the Trailblazers. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Smith kicks to Daniels. Clock at 6. Smith outside. Shoots over Jennings. Smith missing again.
This is when you're just surprised that a guy would miss that kind of look. The defense really did not do a lot there.
Lane passes to Bazemore. Adams with the screen on Allen. Portland no good that time either.
And even without that three ball dropping to him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here is Davis. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Jennings against Smith. Over Jennings. Back to Daniels. Now here is Smith. Davis sets a screen. Smith kicks to Allen. Shoots over Bazemore. A big-time effort for Mark Cuban, providing a lot of energy for the Memphis Grizzlies. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
I tell you what, that first quarter, you can see the game plan is a commitment to offensive rebounding.
Well, their efforts have been rewarded here after one. Winning the battle over second chance points has them ahead on the scoreboard.
Portland trailing here. On the court for the Trailblazers. They've got Adams. Jennings out there with Reed. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lane in at the 4 spot. Here's Adams. Moves back up. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation. Number 1, the Trailblazers.
And sometimes a team will get one guy who can block. Other times a guy finds ways to get others involved in blocking. It can be contagious. If he can do it, why not me? Then all of a sudden you look up and you're leading the league in blocks.
That one drops. He ties it up. Brent, when you think back to some of your favorite teammates in your 14-year career, what characteristics do those guys tend to have?
I think about 2 things, Kevin. The first is competitive drive. You always are drawn to guys who on a daily basis just want not only their team to be their best, but they want to be their best. That's an attractive quality. And secondly, probably the idea about where basketball sits in terms of the priority in your life. I always appreciated guys who could go do their work, separate from their work, and enjoy the time in the moment that they had with teammates, with family, with friends. That kind of balance, to me, is an attractive quality.
Daniels with it. Reed covering. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Davis has got his first points in this one.
That's some good interior passing, and that's how you move it on the inside.
The drive by Jennings over Smith. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
They set the screen. Here's Daniels. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Now here's Bazemore. Tight defense on him. A nice shot by Reed. Now Smith. Daniels kicks to Allen. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Portland.
And Allen, just an incredible defender. Has a grit and grind mentality and uses his speed and strong hands to just annoy offensive players.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Memphis. Amir Johnson's checked in for Deontay Davis. Robert Covington comes in for Troy Daniels. And it's Mike Conley in for Smith. Alex Lenz checked in for the Trailblazers. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Conley against Jennings. Screen by Adams. They set the pick. Reed against Covington. 5 to shoot. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lenz got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Conley. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Puts it up from 12. Good. He hits the jump shot. Conley's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And never one to force the issue. Conley smoothly knocks that down.
Glenn, a screen. The shot off that time. Good D by Johnson. The Grizzlies have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. It's Covington on the wing. He's covered by Bazemore. Johnson dishes to Laverne. Top of the key, Conley. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lenz got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reed. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Portland, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Two shots.
Free throw good from Reed. Lou Williams is checked in for Allen. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Hollins checked in. And both free throws good for Reed. Well, we don't have a chalkboard here to draw it up, but if you could explain it, what's your favorite inbounds play when you really need a bucket?
All right, Kevin, so the guy goes to the right. He comes off the down pick, and then on the backside, you run the hammer, and you dribble to the right side. You throw along the baseline, but you're looking for the 4-man on the slip, and also the 5-man's popping back for the jump shot. Got it?
I got it. I like the run the hammer. Run the hammer. Conley, the pass to Laverne. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Covington's shot is off. Portland leading. Reed down low. He's guarded by Williams. Reed misses.
Well, the D did their job there. Excellent contest to alter the close ranger.
Williams against Jennings. They set the pick. Johnson the screen. Williams up on top. He's got 6. Conley inside the line. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Oh, you just relish those kind of opportunities, and the defense got lucky, but they need to guard that area of the floor a little bit better.
Dishes it to Williams. Here's the teardrop. And yes, it's good. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you love the fearless, aggressive attitude. Doesn't let size matter.
Well, he also has that innate ability to just create enough separation. That's a nice move.
Len's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Laverne. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Laverne's got his 1st basket of the night.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Jennings with the bucket.
And giving up some height, he just finds a way to carve out a little separation.
This is sort of the joust of the NBA, where the aggressive player, more often than not, wins out.
Now here's Conley. Johnson with a screen on Jennings. Here's Conley. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Mike Conley. He's right around 17 points a night, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's a threat to go off in any game from anywhere.
I love it when guys tap back into that gift. All these guys at some point were that kind of player in their career. Fun to see it show up here.
And that one falls for Mike Conley.
Yeah, former 4th overall draft pick. Conley took a while to develop physically, but the mental parts have always been there.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Bell with a screen on Conley. And a wide open look for Walker. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Bell's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Clarkson against Williams. Clarkson kicks to Walker. And there's the pass to Kilpatrick. Marjanovic, a screen on Covington. Here's Kilpatrick. Again, the Trailblazers score.
That screen made it impossible for the defense to put up any kind of fight.
The Grizzlies have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. It's tipped. Gasol against Marjanovic. Gasol dishes to Conley. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Gasol's got 11 points.
He's known as more steady than flashy, but that was a sensational pass by Conley. He can get fancy when he needs to.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Amir Johnson. That's his first foul. Williams against Clarkson. Outside, Walker. There's a screen by Marjanovic. 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Walker.
Well, the defense looking at him like a Rubik's Cube. They cannot figure him out. He continues to light him up from the field. More importantly, they're winning.
Now here's Williams. 8 points for him. Johnson kicks to Conley. High, arcing shot. He lays it in. Conley's got 6 here in this quarter.
A terrific use of the floater, unguardable really, because you can't do anything defensively to stop it.
Marjanovic, a screen on Covington. And it's Kilpatrick missing.
And forcing the miss there. He just knows how to pressure you defensively.
You hear a lot about rim protection. This is a good example of how valuable it can be. And those are the kind of shots you like him taking. Even though he missed it, the offense will take those. Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Now here is Conley. Gasol, a screen on Walker. Conley into the lane. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Walker.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Davis is checked in for the Grizzlies. Troy Daniels comes in for Robert Covington. And a switch here also for Portland. Jackson, he's checked in for Walker. And Conley drops them both. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. From the high post. They get it back.
Well, I like the shot selection. I don't like the shot result. Won't happen much.
Williams passes to Conley. Stolen by Jackson. They're running. And he lays it up and in. Jackson's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And the replay is courtesy of Under Armour. Unleash chaos. It was a great sequence from the steal all the way to the finish at the other end. Good looking screen by Gasol. Here's Williams. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Yeah, he's had bad first quarters before and has dug himself out. Here's another one tonight.
With the teardrop. Shot's good by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 6.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Davis sets a screen. There's the pick. Williams against Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Marjanovic. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Jackson kicks to Clarkson. This is it to Marjanovic. Davis against Clarkson. Shoots off the screen. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Gasol screen. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And if you look at the box score from that game, guys, the first thing you'll notice is how many turnovers they forced.
Well, all those turnovers made it a scrappy game, which suits them. They caused a lot of chaos with their defense, which played right into their hands.
It's good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Conley kicks to Daniels. Good-looking screen by Gasol. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Bell.
And you know what? You can't get a better screen. Frees him up beautifully, but he just fails to capitalize.
Oh, man, he'd love to have that one back. He just does everything right, but doesn't get the finish.
Here's Kilpatrick. He's got 7 over Daniels. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Kilpatrick's got 9 points.
And that's why teams work so hard to get the ball inside, to create those high percentage looks and keep the buckets flowing.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Last time against the Trailblazers, they lost in Portland.
And you know what? They played well, but just not well enough. And close games really test where your team is at.
Well, you can learn a lot about yourselves, and coaches can learn about the confidence in their players. So back to the drawing board, get in the gym, and look forward to the next opportunity.
Some changes for Memphis. Allen comes in for Lou Williams. And it's Ish Smith in for Mike Conley. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Jackson to end the drought. And it's blocked.
Just terrific D by Bazemore, really clamping down on his man and giving no room to get that shot off.
There's a screen by Marjanovic. Bazemore misses. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Smith against Clarkson. Smith dishes to Gasol. Allen kicks to Daniels. And they'll get another chance. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Smith outside. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Gasol. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Clarkson. No good on that last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports halftime show.
The first half in the books. This is Ernie Johnson. This is Shaquille O'Neal. This is Ken Smith. Welcome back.
Ken,
as we break down the action. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. Looking at the field goal percentage during that period for them, it was good, 45%. They really touched on the right formula in the second quarter as they were able to pull out to a 6-point lead before the halftime break. What did you think about Portland, Kenny?
well, they've been rewarded for dumping the ball inside, keeping the defense honest. You have to mix it up. A little bit outside, a little bit inside. Now that separates teams.
Shaq, your take on Memphis.
You know, they haven't shot the ball very well. Not nearly enough quality looks. Right now, this game could easily come down to shot selection and how they run their offense. They need to keep the ball moving and generate better looks.
That's it for now as the second half's just about ready to go.
Welcome back, folks. Pleased to have you with us tonight again here at the FedEx Forum in downtown Memphis, Tennessee. Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. It's been a clinic out there by Mark Cuban.
It's been about his ability to just lock down the opponent from a defensive standpoint. A lot of shots also being blocked.
Well, I think big guys like to affect shots, but big guys love to send shots into the third row. That's an intimidating factor.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Portland leading by 6. Conley out there with Lou Williams. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mark Cuban, and it's Covington in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Marjanovic. Count it. Marjanovic has got the first basket of the second half here for the Trailblazers.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Conley kicks to Williams. To the left wing. Outside Conley. Memphis moving that ball around. The kick out to Williams. Connects from 3-point range. Williams has got 13 points.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Marjanovic with a screen for Walker. Inside. And Gasol sends it back. Outside Conley. He dishes it to Covington. Outside Gasol. Outside Conley. Good looking screen by Gasol. Williams for 3. Williams with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 5. Jackson passes to Walker. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Shoots off the screen. It's rebounded by Gasol. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. Conley kicks to Williams. Outside Gasol. Johnson the screen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For Memphis, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jackson dishes to Len. Pass to Holland. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Gasol's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, Memphis no good. Trailblazers leading by 3. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Trailblazers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. That's good from Kemba Walker. Laverne, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Kemba Walker hits them both. So it's the Grizzlies now. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. There's the pick. Conley into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Conley's got 12 points in the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Adams with the screen on Williams. Teardrop shot. Johnson with the block.
They're 1 of 5 to begin this half, guys, and they have to address this problem quickly or this could get out of hand.
Conley, the pass to Laverne. Back to Conley. Jackson against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Conley kicks to Williams. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Up top, Walker. Covered by Conley. Walker against Conley. Tipped away. Laverne with the steal. For the lead. Williams against Jackson. Outside Conley. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson sends the screen for Williams. Shot from free throw range. Williams missing again.
And he completely threw the timing off on that jumper. That is how you D up.
Playing with tremendous aggressiveness without fouling. That's an excellent job.
Now here's Jackson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Trailblazers have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. That free throw good from Len. Reed is checked in for the Trailblazers. Jennings comes in for Jackson. Both free throws good from Len.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. There's a screen. Johnson kicks to Conley. Len grabs the board. Len's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jennings with the ball. Conley picks him up. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Reed's got 8 points. The Grizzlies trail by 5.
Brandon Jennings, growing up as a New York City product, is certainly one of the more entertaining players in the NBA. Still very fast in the open floor and goes to the rim. Doesn't finish great there because of his slight build, but has a flair for the game.
Shots good by Walker.
And defensively, you've got to make a greater effort working over the screens.
Yeah, it's a bit of a lazy play right there. You're hoping that the guy misses the shot without really doing your job and challenging it.
Now, here's Laverne. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Williams dishes to Conley. Looking to end the run, and Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, and Conley just makes the game fun. Able to shoot, but focused on also facilitating for teammates.
Len with a screen on Williams. Here's Walker. Feeds it to Len. Kicks it out to Jennings. Reed the pass to Adams. Count that one. Adams has got his first 2 points of the night.
There's the willingness to compete from Steven Adams right there. Finishes through contact.
Conley with it. He's got 12. And here is Williams. Johnson with a screen on Walker. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Covington, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Davis is checked in for Johnson. Troy Daniels comes in for Robert Covington. Allen's checked in for Williams. And it's Ish Smith in for Mike Conley. Jennings kicks to Reed. There's the dish to Adams. And Davis sends it back. Jennings against Smith. Daniels dishes to Allen. Smith outside. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Bazemore. Yep, that one goes in there. Daniels has got his second bucket.
Defense certainly wasn't bad, but they've got to be a little bit quicker on contesting the shot.
Jennings passes to Adams. He feeds it to Bazemore. Outside Jennings. They set the pick. A shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Allen kicks to Davis. Pass to Daniels. Memphis moving it around. Allen outside. High arcing shot. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Laverne really hustles for rebounds. Got to know where he is at all times.
Jennings against Smith. Jennings kicks it to Bazemore. It's back to Jennings. His 3 pointers off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Kicks to Smith. Now here's Laverne. The feed to Daniels. And he's fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot, gentlemen.
And it's tied up with that one. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And the pass to Kilpatrick. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And a look here at the shot chart for Williams.
And the work he's doing from deep has been fun to watch. Great looks, and he's knocking them down. His ability and threat to drop those long-range bombs on a defense really makes their offense click.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Now Smith. Allen outside. Outside, Davis. He kicks to Daniels. They set the pick. Davis sets a screen. 4 on the shot clock. But they get it back. Over in the corner, Allen. Smith outside. Dishes to Daniels. And stolen by Bazemore. Here's Kilpatrick. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
And quick hands by Bazemore to come up with the steal. You have to be careful when he's patrolling the passing lanes.
Here's Smith. Passes it to Daniels. Six to shoot. Shot, high post. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Somehow, some way, he couldn't get that one to fall from in between. Got to take advantage of the weak defense when you can.
Bazemore on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Bazemore misses.
Trying to shoot his way out of this slump, but thus far, not working.
Yeah, I hope it hasn't gone to his head. He may be trying too hard at this point.
Now, here's Laverne. Daniels with it. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Marjanovic has got his 3rd rebound on the night.
This just doesn't seem to be his night, or his team's for that matter either. They got to pull it together here quick, or it's going to be lights out.
Clarkson against Smith. Lane controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Inside, stolen by Clarkson. Here's Kilpatrick, defended by Allen. In the corner, it's Clarkson. 44 seconds left in the 3rd. 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Marjanovic. They get a hand on it.
If they increase the tempo, they got a chance at a 2-for-1.
Yeah, and you're going to have to get up a quick shot to make that happen.
Allen dishes to Davis. Tries to snap the cold streak. Rebounded by Clarkson. Clarkson's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Pass to Lane. There's the screen. Now Marjanovic. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Trailblazers up 8. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Hey, I just want to pop in and say I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Hopefully you're getting some sunshine where you are. I'll provide just a little bit of commentary. Just a little touch. Honestly, my only concerns at this stage are keeping the starters healthy, especially Kilpatrick. Whether we outwardly acknowledge it or not, this team runs through Kilpatrick, just like it runs through Boban. So our basket attackers, we need them preserved to start the playoffs. I think we've got about 6 or 7 games left in the season. So I may start letting the guys like Iguodala and Holland take over a few more games till we get to the end, but we'll see, because I also want to make sure that we're seated appropriately. I don't want to be, if we can avoid it, I want to try and escape going against Golden State in the first seed. I'm not really an expert on how seeding works, but last year we didn't get. We got all the way to the Western Finals and then lost 5 in the 5-1 series, or 5-game series. Because there are no answers for Golden State for us at this point. So
Gasol can't get
If we
that
can
one
get
to fall.
to them again, there might be a chance this year. I think this team is built better to deal with,
Defenses are okay with giving up the mid-range
built
shot.
better to
In
deal
this
with
case, they
some of
contested.
the
Pass to Bazemore.
scoring issues we had last time.
Back to Marjanovic. And the pass to Kilpatrick. Here's the teardrop. And Davis pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Allen outside. Gasol on the high post. Now Covington. The drive by Smith. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Here's Clarkson. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And it's about the tempo, guys. It favors them, and just look at that score.
Yeah, I'm a little bit exhausted here trying to keep up with these guys, and I'm just watching. They always attempt to wear you out.
Feeds to Covington. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Terrific job by Smith to dish that one off to his open teammate right there.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Some changes for Memphis. Amir Johnson's checked in for Deontay Davis. Williams comes in for Tony Allen. And it's Mike Conley in for Smith. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. He still wants them to be aggressive and assertive on offense. He said, I don't want us to get content with this lead. Build on it. Don't give them any chance of getting back in this thing. Kevin?
The Grizzlies trail by 5.
You know, it's crazy. It doesn't feel like it, but this team is built a lot better than last year's team. Maybe Holland, Oklahoma might be the weak link, but I think we can cover for him. And he does a lot of the right things, even though he doesn't exactly have the skill. Look, got a steal just like that. Nice pass in transition. He does a lot of things that are just right. So it's like he's not really like a weak link. He just can't take on superstar. And we shouldn't be asking a 65 rated player to be taking on superstars anyway, not seriously.
Back to Conley. Shot clock at 6. It's Covington on the wing. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists tonight.
And defensively, you have got to extend to their shooters. They have been on fire this half.
Yeah, and then the fear sets in that you're going to create driving lanes that could lead to easy buckets. This is not an easy fix.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The first one falls. Kemba Walker hits them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Williams against Jackson. It's Williams with the drive. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Jackson against Williams. Outside, Walker passes it to Marjanovic. The shot from the low post is good. Marjanovic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Gasol screen. And Williams, here we go.
Two shots.
That one is off. No good on the second free throw.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
A floater, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Grizzlies trail by 10. He feeds it to Johnson. Clock at 6. Kicks it to Williams. For 3. Offensive rebound. And fouled on the shot, so the bucket counts, and a chance for one more here.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy
shots, gentlemen. Two. One shot, gentlemen.
And that one misses. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Holland. From down in the low post, it goes.
I like that recognition. Effortlessly getting his teammate the ball in a spot where he knows he can do something with it.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And I like this timeout. You're getting terrible rim protection right now.
Well, you got to ask your team to give you a little bit more effort because there's just not a lot of fire on the defensive end.
pass to Covington. Back to Conley. Offside Gasol. Outside Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Walker. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And Walker kicks to Marjanovic. Here's Holland. Sinks the three-pointer. Holland's got 7 now in this quarter.
And when you're down this many points, hard to justify leaving a good shooter that wide open.
Truer words never spoken. Breakdown on the perimeter D, and the communication severely lacking there.
Now here is Conley. Outside Williams. Gasol setting the pick for Williams. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Trailblazers leading by 11. Outside, Walker fades back. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a nice tip, and you can't leave him alone on the offensive glass or he'll find a way to get to the ball.
Here's Conley. Outside Gasol. Covington with it. Gasol setting the pick for Covington. Off the screen, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's such solid, fundamental basketball on display right there, guys.
You talk about it all the time, Greg. Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
But that's a play that only works by practicing over and over and having a great rhythm with your teammate. You could see the timing there.
And it's good for 2.
And that is one thing he does very well. His intensity on the glass helps lead to these high percentage putbacks for his team.
Gasol, a screen on Walker. Conley kicks to Covington. Gasol against Marjanovic. The turnaround J. That's good from Gasol, and the assist from Covington. Covington's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Back to Walker. Len dishes to Walker. And Portland again with the bucket.
And that kind of sums up the defensive effort we've seen here tonight, guys.
And here is Conley. The feed to Williams. Teardrop shot, and the layup is up and in. Williams has got 22 points.
That floater is a thing of beauty, effective when it's used the right way.
Walker against Conley. Right side to Walker. And Gasol sends it back. Outside for Jackson. Here's Holland. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Holland's got 10 points here in the second half. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Williams kicks to Johnson. Dishes to Conley. The teardrop falls in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Jackson. There's a screen by Marjanovic. They set the pick, and Walker kicks to Marjanovic. Puts up a 3. Walker missing again.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Williams passes to Conley. Right side Gasol. Shoots over Len. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 17 points for Mark Gasol.
And that mid-range spot is so sweet for him.
Conley against Walker. Down low. Marjanovic.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
A chance now to recognize our Jordan Player of the Game, Boban Marjanovic.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Conley dishes to Johnson. Williams kicks to Gasol. Shoots over Marjanovic. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And getting a hand in the shooter's face, locking down that in-between area.
Just taking on the challenge on every possession. I love defenders who give nothing away.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Hull. Len with a screen on Covington. Shot clock at 6. Here's Marjanovic. Good on the shot. Marjanovic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
Up by a bunch. He's still pushing the action, trying to impose his will.
Well, collectively, they've done it tonight here. A passionate performance from the squad.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And I'll tell you, Gasol's one of the few second-round picks to command a max contract in his career.
And so Mark Gasol nails both of them. Trailblazers leading by 12. Covington with the steal. There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter. There's the pick. Conley the pass to Covington. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. To the inside. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Len. Brandon, is an era of shorter player contracts, sometimes with opt-outs after 1 or 2 years. Does that breed too much of a win-now mentality among teams?
Oh, so shorter contracts, Kevin, but taller players?
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Okay, all right. You know, it's interesting the way that teams want to set themselves up. Obviously, if you have a bona fide star, you want to do what you can to lock him up and have him as part of your organization and the concrete and the foundation for what you do moving forward. But a lot of guys certainly on the move and on loan for seasons where they want to take a shot at the true contenders.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Trailblazers.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none.
This is when you're just surprised that a guy would miss that kind of look. The defense really did not do a lot there.
Here's Williams. Len with the block. Hollins kicks to Clarkson. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to 2K Sports. I'm here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trailblazers as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Looking at the Thunder, 2 games into the season series against this team, they're tied at a game apiece, looking to grab the edge tonight. And this evening, going head-to-head, 2 of the best rebounding teams in the league. Should be a serious bump and grind. Kenny, what makes these 2 clubs so great on the boards?
Fundamentals, Ernie. Fundamentals.
Okay.
You know, that's something that you can teach, but then there's something that you can't teach. Speed and size.
And you have to want it more than the next guy. And your instincts. You got to have be like a great rebounder. You got to have great anticipation, a la Dennis Rodman.
Okay.
Yeah. And with the game just about ready to begin, time to send it to Kevin Harlan. He's got the call.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave
We have the Thunder as the road team for today's Western Conference matchup. And as we start the weekend here on this Friday night, 2K Sports welcoming you to NBA basketball. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the fourth member of our crew. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Maybe the upper hand in this one, the Oklahoma City Thunder won the last matchup of the season against Portland. And they pulled away up 2-1 in the season series after that win, hoping to close things out here tonight 3-1.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Yeah, I thought they were dialed in terms of what the other team was trying to do and then showed the athleticism to turn it into a blowout.
And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David?
Well, guys, we all know how hard Russell Westbrook plays every night. Coach Billy Donovan said he plays with such force and passion. He gets so intense, so competitive, so emotional, but he's doing a good job of bringing himself back together and understanding there's other guys out there depending on him. Kevin?
And that's how Russ has always been, D.A., a high-motor player who leaves it all out on the floor. And late in the year, we hear about teams finding their stride, Chris, and others worrying that they might be peaking too early. Do you give any credence to the idea that a team can peak too early?
It depends on the mentality of a team. If you have a young team and they're excited and every game is a big game and they don't know how to handle winning, then I think you can peak too early. If you're a fine-tuned machine like some veterans, then you're really taking your winning with a grain of salt. You're more so appreciating the culture and the tone that's set there and realizing our tone and our culture is what equals wins, not just the win. So it really depends on how you look at it, and usually veteran teams know how to handle winning more so than younger teams.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Enes Kanter, Booker out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Abrines in at the 2. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, good awareness there. He sees an opening and doesn't hesitate.
Well, that opening right there, that's just because the defense failed to rotate.
Here's Abrines. There's a screen by Kanter. Booker a screen on Clarkson. Clarkson against Westbrook. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Portland with the ball. Gotta keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Executed on the road, stayed focused, stay consistent with who you are as a team.
Whether life or sports, that's all you can do. Stay committed to your brand of basketball and let the chips fall where they may.
5 to shoot. Stolen by Westbrook. The 3. Here's Booker. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
He lives for these type of battles on the boards. Doesn't matter which end of the floor it is either.
Outside, Walker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, Walker is a confident player. Never bashful at going to work down the side.
Kanter with a screen on Clarkson. From 18 feet away, and that one's good. Westbrook.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside, Walker. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Len. 4 on the clock. Here's Clarkson. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Never backing down. Clarkson, unafraid to shoot with a hand in his face.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Westbrook. No good that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way.
His struggles this quarter continue. D's done a good job.
Left side, Walker. He feeds it to Len. Lays it up off the glass. Len's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4 for 4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
Here's Westbrook. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And Westbrook is a terror from the mid-range. Terrific at sticking it to the defense from that spot on the floor.
Now here's Here's Bazemore. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Pass to Clarkson. Glenn with a screen on Cantor. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Latrey. And no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way. And Walker kicks it to Bazemore. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Just amazing work from Walker. Really zipping the rock fast to the wide open man.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Westbrook kicks to Cantor. From 18 feet away. Portland grabs the miss.
Defensively, they could have done better. That's an open look he liked to have back.
Outside, Walker. Bazemore on the wing. To the wing on the left. Clarkson kicks to Walker. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Abrinas. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Offensive rebound. Cantor can't hit from in close.
The active defense making things very hard on him as he goes in for the layup.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Lane. Foul on the play. Basket count, so it'll be a 3-point play chance.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Abrinas. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Their stroke has not been what they needed it to be, but looks like they're going to keep going to him.
And when you watch Russell Westbrook play, he's one of the most competitive players in the NBA.
And with the way he attacks the rim and plays with just no abandon, I mean, this guy is no joke. Absolutely wills himself and his team to just do things that few others can, and relentless from the first quarter to the last whistle.
And here's Clarkson after Bojan Bogdanovich getting his shot to go from deep. And yes, it's good. Clarkson's got his second basket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Westbrook against Clarkson. And he gets the bucket. 6 points for Russell Westbrook. Trailblazers leading by 6. Outside, Walker. Now the pass to Lane. The dish now to Clarkson. Bazemore with it. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
And they can't allow him too many open looks like that. That's just inviting trouble.
Now here's Westbrook. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Like how confident Westbrook is close to the rim. Gets high off the ground and releases his shot quickly.
Clarkson with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Walker goes in. Portland moving the ball around. Kicks it to Bazemore. Just 5 on the clock. Jumper off the screen. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Cantor.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And their defense practically non-existent in that one. Just gave up far too many easy shots.
Well, their opponents ran some pretty good sets, too. I mean, let's be honest, created some nice open looks.
And Chris, you had a great and very long playing career. Talk about how that's prepared you for broadcasting.
I think it's prepared me for broadcasting because I have a unique take on what it takes to get ready, kind of the things that you can't be taught, kind of the war wounds, the scars that you had. I can kind of peel mine back and explain how I got them. I think that by playing for young teams, good teams, bad coaches, good coaches, by being in different situations, it allows me to explain to the fan base what a player is actually going through, or maybe what play is going to happen next. So I love being able to have the technical side of it with the plays because of the coaches I played for, but also being very close with some great players, understanding the mental aspect. And really, honestly, Kev, I know you're not going to, like this too well, but I work with great guys like you. So when you throw up a softball and we get to talk about something that we love, man, and you make me look great, it's easy, man, working with great teammates. You know that great teammates make you better, and you're the best point guard in the business the way you throw an assist out there. So yeah, I've been fortunate to have good experience, and I got great teammates, and I'm having a blast doing it.
Well, you sound great. It's an honor to work with you, but I always like to take it. You always give me an answer that sometimes I don't expect, and I think that's what the fans like about your commentary.
Yeah, when I used to watch the games, and I've seen some great guys, George Blaha from Detroit, I grew up watching him. I just love just the pure honesty of what you're thinking at that moment, and don't take it personal, because I love the game, and so I don't want to have to try to protect a thought or an old school or a group of people. If a guy plays bad and he's the best in the world, I'm going to say it, and if he made a move I've never seen, I'm just really going to say it. And so I try not to exaggerate, just say specifically how I feel, and I'm glad to be a part of a game that can fill you with so much emotions. It's easy just being yourself.
And so here is Oklahoma City. The Blazers getting the bucket. Outside Hill. Spade sets a screen for Hill. Off the screen, and Hill throws it down.
George Hill is a live weapon coming off the pick and roll. He can pull up, pass, and then attack the rack.
There's a screen by Marjanovic. Here's Kilpatrick. Spates with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Spates. Here's Kilpatrick. Bayless covering. Kilpatrick passes to Marjanovic. Here's Kilpatrick. Just 4 to shoot. Bell with a screen on Booker. Off the screen.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively. Just doing the job on the backboard.
Thunder trailing by 9. Now here's Bayless. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Kilpatrick. Bayless covering. Kicks it out to Jennings. Here's Kilpatrick. He's coming off a 13-point game against Memphis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the game and the culture of basketball has so many subsets. One of those is the basketball shoe culture, sneaker culture. Players competing almost as much, Chris, for style points as they are for actual points.
Oh, yeah, and I love to say that I was part of that culture, with the black socks and with some different shoes that I've had at the NBA. It's a lot of fun, man. It's something that your fans can relate to. It's something personal. It shows a personal side of what you have, your type of design. So, you're very fortunate if you get your own kick deal, and I was fortunate. It's a lot of fun, and the fans love it.
The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And one of those lunch pail players. You love him, Greg. Trevor Booker out of Clemson.
Just hard-nosed, gets on the glass, and And although only 6'8", he gets off his feet quickly. A terrific leaper and just one of those ultra competitive guys.
Kept alive. Portland leading by 10. Jennings with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Passes it to Kilpatrick. Here's Holland. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Here's Holland. He's guarded by Ellis. Shot up 2 there.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Thunder trailing by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Bayless kicks to Hill. Spates sets a screen. Back to Bayless. 5 to shoot. Puts it up. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
You got to give the D credit there. It affected him. He didn't have much room to get the shot off.
Here's Kilpatrick. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And from the opening tip, they just crushed it. You see it now on the scoreboard.
Yeah, particularly on offense, where they've been completely in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Now here's Booker. 9-point game his last outing, and the basket by Hill.
And you can't lose track of Hill, a money shooter on the spot.
Trailblazers leading by 11. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Shoots off the screen. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Marjanovic has got his first basket.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bayless's shot is off. Portland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. D2 from Jennings. Booker pulls it in.
I'll give him that shot again. He'll probably hit it. That's a good look.
Hill kicks to Ellis. Pick up by Hill. Back to Ellis. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Here's Kilpatrick. Gets a very good look and converts. Kilpatrick's got 7.
Aggressive coming out of the gate here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, you got to love it. Everything's working. Offense, defense, already a big lead.
Now Bayless. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Outside Hill. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
And Hill's a player whose shot has to be respected.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And Russell Westbrook, a guy who has faced some criticism. Also a guy who is extremely critical of himself.
It's tough, and I'm still learning every night to be able to come out, to know when to score, to know when to pass, to know when to be aggressive, to know when to slow down. It can be tough at times because I want to do so well, and I want my teammates to do so well, and I want to win so bad.
Well, you have to love the competitive attitude, the desire to be great, not just for himself, but for his teammates, too.
And the emphasis on winning. That's why so many people in the league feel that it's just a matter of time before Westbrook puts those finishing touches on his game.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen, Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
I mean, a huge lead, and already after this first quarter, they're starting to make it look easy.
I love it. They have their track shoes on. Right off the tip, they were in full attack mode. This offense is really churning.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Portland. Reed out there with Jackson. Then there's Marjanovic, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Kilpatrick in at the 3 slot. Cantor checked in for Trevor Booker. Now here is Hill. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against New York.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
Here's Reed. Following the basket by George Hill. Reed the pass to Marjanovic. There's a screen by Marjanovic. And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bogdanovic is checked in for Ellis. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kilpatrick. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season. Number 1, the Trailblazers.
And sometimes a team will get one guy who can block. Other times a guy finds ways to get others involved in blocking. It can be contagious. If he can do it, why not me? Then all of a sudden you look up and you're leading the league in blocks.
Here's Kanter. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
It's Jackson atop the key. Here's Marjanovic. This one the play. Bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
And you can see how this game is going. I mean, put a body on somebody.
Man, this is what happens when you get discouraged. Sometimes it just affects every part of your game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Bazemore's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Alex Abrinas comes in for Jared Bayless. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Hill. The free throw drops from Marjanovic. And Chris, we know you are always trying to connect with our fans over social media. We have a question for you sent in by a viewer who asks, Chris, if you weren't a basketball player, what other profession do you think you may have pursued?
Wow. Well, I used to want to be a wrestler and other guys like that. But no, my mother was a teacher, and I always was with her in school. And I think, you know, I love kids and hanging around kids, so it would definitely be something where I'm instructing kids. I don't know if it would be school or if it would be a gym teacher or if it would be working with kids in some type of way, but I definitely would want to work with kids.
I can see you as a teacher. Like if you were a wrestler, like what would your name be? Like would you be like the Flash?
Yeah, oh man,
like, what name
it
would
was
you
some
have
terrible
had?
names back there. Junkyard Dog, Coco Beware, Ultimate Warrior, Superfly Snooker. I know I gave my name back. I gave myself a name back in there. I don't know. I'd have to figure out first what my persona was. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I don't know. I have to think about that one. But I'm too skinny, man. I don't think I've broken up in that ring. I know that for sure. So I think I made the right decision.
And Portland making a change here. Good on both. Trailblazers leading by 11. Jackson kicks to Reed. Screen by Adams. There's Jackson with the three. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Just an average shooter from range. Squares up nicely on that one.
Here's Westbrook. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Portland shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's got to make some adjustments here. Just too easy to score in the lane against them right now.
Well, I think the first thing they need to talk about are the rotations. There's a lot of miscommunication out there.
A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for Portland.
And they are going where the going is good for them right now. The painted area, high percentage and high volume shots.
Thunder trailing by 14. Outside Bogdanovich. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. The shot's good from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Absolutely fearless. I mean, a nice subtle adjustment there going up against Wynn.
Well, this is just another case where being aggressive wins out.
Now, here is Reed. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Bazemore with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Jackson in the corner. Adams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Aprinas. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And the officials call a traveling violation. Only 5 games left on the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is stacking up out west. Taking a look at Portland. They've done well enough to be in 5th place in the conference so far. And, of course, Oklahoma City. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
And when you look at Portland, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And while they might not be on top of the standings, you get the feeling that they believe that they are.
And that one drops.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Jackson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Reed with it. And it's Spates with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Aprinas. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Aprinas has got 5.
Love the attitude of Westbrook. Continues to improve at running the offense and finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates.
No one covered. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 12. Cantor again, Oklahoma City.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Jackson with it. Westbrook picks him up. Jackson has the open look. And it's Spates with the rebound. Spates has got his 3rd rebound on the night.
He's been off target for the most part, but it hasn't held them back as a unit.
Got a piece of it. Jackson against Westbrook. over Jackson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 14 points for Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And Bazemore kicks to Reed. A floater. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 8-point game. Right side Westbrook. A nice shot by Reed.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Well, there have been a lot of great young big men come into the league over the last couple of years. Chris, do you think the post position is about to make a comeback in the league right now?
I think it definitely could make a comeback because of the players that we've seen enter into this game, like Cat and Davis and Embiid. But I also think that, you know, the game has grown because we've had to see players like Larry Bird on the post extend his game to three-point area. We got to see Hakeem Olajuwon get the first big crossover. So I don't know if the game will ever be the same with traditional posts, but I do know the game is in good hands with guys that have great skill sets, and so the big man is definitely back.
Entirely new group here for Portland. Well, since the All-Star break, these point guards have been doing their share of work on the boards. Take a look at their rebounding numbers in the second half of the season. Russell Westbrook, number 1.
And, well, rebounding isn't something you really think too much about with point guards, but he places a lot of emphasis on doing whatever it takes to contribute, even on the boards.
And it's really an added bonus for his team. Why? Because it takes all the pressure off the bigs to grab all the boards for him.
Here's Walker following the basket by Russell Westbrook. From 13, it doesn't go for him. Thunder trailing by 8. And Bogdanovich kicks to Abrinas. Here's Spates. And he uses the glass on the layup. Spates has got his second bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Howland. He had 10 points in the win against Memphis. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. From deep, Walker. Again, the miss by Walker.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Abrinas the pass to Westbrook. Shoots over Clarkson, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And he makes the first. And Portland making a change here. Bell's checked in. Trevor Booker, he's checked in now for Oklahoma City. Ellis comes in for Bogdanovich. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
Well, he's not making any mistakes up there today. Another solid trip to the line for him.
They set the pick. Walker dishes to Bell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Bell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now that was a sensational feed. He hit him right on the move.
Ellis kicks to Westbrook. And good. as it just snugs right down through the net.
He played a very solid first quarter, and now he's taking it up a notch here in the second.
Bell with a screen on Booker. Walker the pass to Bell. Swiped it away. Outside Westbrook. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. Now just a 1-point Portland lead. Portland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Walker against Ellis. With some arc. Walker's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Abrinas kicks to Westbrook. That shot off. The Trailblazers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Marks and dishes to Walker. Pass to Howell. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And Walker is so good at spreading the floor, whipping the ball over to his teammates very quickly.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
Oh, yeah, and as a big man, you need such an aggressive move. That's the tone that you want to set, the attitude that you're trying to play with. Your teammates are following.
Now here's Westbrook, following the miss by Kemba Walker. And there's the 3-second violation. Both teams will make substitutions. And the Trailblazers shooting a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. Off the pick. They get it again. Marjanovic passes to Walker. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Walker missing again.
A frustrating start to this quarter for him.
Cantor sets the pick for Hill. There's a screen by Cantor. Again, Oklahoma City.
And no fight left in the defense there after a teeth-rattling pick.
There's a screen by Marjanovic. And Walker kicks to Marjanovic. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Well, look, the sheer size of Boban Marjanovic is something that can intimidate even the tallest centers in the NBA. He's a legit 7'3" and comes in at least 290. Seemingly impossible to move him at times down low on the block.
Now here is Hill. He's got 10. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And to illustrate the size of Marjanovic, when Joel Embiid first checked into a game against him, he is visibly in awe of the size of Marjanovic. And Joel Embiid is a 7-footer.
Don't make no mistake about Boban, though. He is much more than a big body. He has a nice floater, a great turnaround jump shot, great at shooting from the free throw. I mean, good awareness. He might be the best 7'3" passer in the league.
Free throw drops for Hill.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Adams, he's checked in for Bell. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And guys, I love George Hill's game. He's a smart defender with a score the ball pass. He's a winner.
Pass to Kilpatrick. Marjanovic, a screen on Ellis. And Ennis Kanter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, he's not happy to pick up a second foul. This early in the game, he's got to be careful now.
There's a screen by Marjanovic.
He just recorded his 3rd foul and a half. Coach has to consider resting him until the 3rd quarter.
Portland, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Two shots.
And the first one drops.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
That one is no good.
And Kemba Walker, a national champion at UConn. You knew he'd be an impact player in the NBA.
There's a screen by Cantor. Here's Ellis. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Ellis has got his first bucket of the night.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Walker. Here's Marjanovic. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his fourth assist in this one.
Well, he gets in a good position in the post, and the entry feed is there for him.
Ellis with the screen for Hill. Booker outside. Now here's Ellis. He's covered closely. And it's Portland with the rebound. Marjanovic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Feeds to Jennings. And the call will be against George Hill. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Trailblazers have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Kemba Walker. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Hill. Up again. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Yeah, a little too physical on that play. Tries to climb over the top of him and gets whistled for it.
You got to be a little more in control than that. The officials are never going to let you get away with that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That's good from Cantor. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Oklahoma City. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Monte, very active on defense. Looked like it really got you going offensively.
We know if we get defense to stop, we're going to lead the offense. So that's going to be our main focal point is defense and get out and run.
Mission accomplished in the first half, Monte. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And an exciting first half indeed. Welcome back. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny, the Jet, Smith, and Shaq, the Eel O'Neal. There was no stopping Russell Westbrook in the first half. He had 25 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 steal. Kenny, let's get your take on Oklahoma City.
I was surprised on how comfortable they seemed here on the road. The hostile crowd, that didn't bother them at all. And I want to see if they can keep that up in the second half.
Looking at Portland, Shaq, your thoughts?
Well, one thing happened that really helped them out. Their bench came in and played absolutely beautiful. Gave them a huge boost. Not just trying to hold court, but actually putting points on the scoreboard. These guys should be starting, Ernie.
That's it for now as the second half's just about ready to go.
And we welcome you back to a beautiful aerial view of the I-5 freeway as it flows over the Willamette River here in Portland, Oregon. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
And I loved in that first half that they were patient, looked for good shots, and knocked them down.
Yeah, and then it wasn't all dunks. I mean, they were squaring up with confidence, and that became contagious.
The Thunder leading by 4. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Russell Westbrook. Enes Kanter is out there with Trevor Booker. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Abrines in at the 2. A shot's good from Westbrook.
And defensively, this is the opposite of how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I mean, you spend all that time in the locker room trying to get mentally prepared. Then you come out and give up that? No.
Now, here's Walker. Here's Clarkson. Off target from three-point range. Here's Abrines, guarded by Walker. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Abrines. There's a screen by Kanter. Outside Bogdanovic. Clock at 4. Rejected by Len. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
And you know what? You can't get a better screen. Frees him up beautifully, but he just fails to capitalize.
The best laid plans, right? Well, I tell you right there, though, that's one they'll take every single time.
Here's Abrines. He dishes it to Bogdanovic. There's a screen by Kanter. And it's Bogdanovic off the drive to the paint. And now a chance to take a look at the shot chart for Oklahoma City.
And everything he's touched has turned to gold. If you are on defense, you have to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because if he gets a sliver of a look, he'll get it done.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Hill's checked in.
Now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Kanter drops them both. Trailblazers trail by 8. Outside, Walker. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Hill has the open look, and that basket pushes the lead to double digits. Hill's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's that 6'9" wingspan of George Hill paying dividends with the steal to get them running.
Playing a screen. And the call will be against Alex Abrines. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
11 feet away. That shot off the mark. And it's Portland the other way. They're looking now at a sizable deficit.
And there's still time left, so they don't necessarily have to really rush the game. And they need to avoid that.
Now here's Walker. 6 to shoot. Bazemore for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Some players forget to box out occasionally. He's a rarity who welcomes the contact and really takes pride in getting great position for every rebound.
Here's Walker. He has 7. Across the lane. Trying to get back on track. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Hill. 14 points for him. He kicks it to Booker. Abrinas the pass to Cantor. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Cantor with the screen on Clarkson. The feed to Bogdanovich. That three off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Len sets a screen for Clarkson. To the inside. Len, good.
So good at scoring off the pick and roll. That time Clarkson with the perfect setup.
Oklahoma City's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Booker dishes to Hill. There's a screen by Cantor. Here's Bogdanovich. The Thunder with another miss.
Now, this has just been a bad shooting game, a horrible shooting game for him.
Clarkson, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Former first-team All-Rookie after being picked in the second round. Clarkson, a draft day steal.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
The first one falls. So for the Trailblazers, Reed comes in for Kent Bazemore. And it's Jackson in for Walker. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Spates checked in for Cantor. Both good from the line that time. The Thunder leading by 4. And Hill has it in the corner. The three-pointer off the mark. Portland's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. High, arcing shot. Shot's good by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 8 points.
There you go. Playing under control. Clarkson with a nice floater over the top.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Dishes it to Spates. Back to Bogdanovich. The pass to Abrinas. Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to Spates. Shoots over Len.
I'm going to say it. If there was a way to get Abrinas on the team, I would have brought him in. I couldn't figure out how to do it. And he's starting here in Oklahoma, so that's good for him.
They're getting right up on the jump shot.
Outside for Jackson. And unable there to get the goal.
It just wasn't possible.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Abrinas. He's covered by Clarkson. Abrinas kicks to Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And here's a look at the stats for Hill. How his last 10 games have gone. Averaging about 15 points, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
Yeah, no doubt. He knows how to run this offense. Tremendous asset to this team coming off the bench.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Hollins checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Jared Bayless is checked in for Alex Abrinas. Reed kicks to Len. For the tie. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Maurice Spates.
And finally, they fought themselves back to even the score. We've got a new ball game here now.
I love it. Just like in life, they never gave up. To claw back into this game and not up the score is nothing short of remarkable.
Marjanovic checked in for Portland.
One shot, behind the lanes.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Hill. 14 points for him. Now the dish to Bayless. Kicks to Bogdanovich. Passes it to Spates. Shoots over Marjanovic. No good off the back of the rim. Blazers on offense. 11 unanswered points for him. to the inside. Poked away. Hill with some nice D. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at 46%, making some buckets. And Bayless with the basket, the assist by Hill. Bayless has got his second basket of the game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Okay, time now for an injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Russell Westbrook. What's the news, David?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Thunder's head athletic trainer. After taking a look, he informed me that it doesn't look too bad. Boy, losing a player like him right now, just a huge blow. They depend on this guy so much, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks for checking in and letting us know how he's doing.
And let's just hope that he doesn't have any setbacks during his recovery.
Fingers crossed, and hopefully it's nothing but good news from now on when David gives us updates on it.
And Spates gets it to go. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
There's the screen. Reed kicks to Len. He gets that one. Len's got 9.
Nice job to get to the rack before the D could get any help in the post.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Bayless. Spade sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Len grabs the board. Len's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Jackson using his post move to get the 2 points. And it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead. And for the Thunder, they're shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Pass to Bogdanovich. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Bogdanovich, the 31st pick in the 2011 draft. Played in Turkey, Chris, for 3 years and finally came over
Let me
to
just
the
go ahead
NBA
and
in
say,
2014.
God bless Boban, man. The heart and soul of this team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I don't care what anyone says anywhere. Boban is the team captain. No questions asked.
At shooting guard. GA, is he a 2?
No, if anything, I think he's often better defending power forwards than he is against
And I
the
love
wings.
seeing some of the work that's going on where even though he's the slowest guy coming up the court, they can pass him the ball and he immediately knows how to make the right next pass. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Advantage to guard those guys. And Bogdanovich is a confident, efficient player, a guy who can
Make sure you guys like the stream.
2 or 3 spots on the floor.
Now here's Jackson. 8 points for him. Marjanovic down low.
That's a surprising shot, but it still works.
Marjanovic, no good.
He may have missed it, but that's a clean look at the basket.
It's a good shot. Even though he messes it, we'll take
30
it.
points for Russell Westbrook.
Spates actually means Spates is strong.
Drain the 3 ball there. He just needs to focus on being a little more
Spates is
efficient from downtown.
There you go. That's it right there. There it is. Boom. And he's gone. Just like that. Just like that, he's gone. Just like that, he's gone. Just like that, Spates is gone. That is wild.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Sabonis is checked in.
Honestly, I want the Adams trade to work. I really do. And I think it is going to, actually. I mean, what does that look like against Golden State? We don't even know yet.
They throw good, Adams. Oklahoma City's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Westbrook kicks to Bayless. Here's Ellis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. They recover it. Sabonis, no good.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
Outside Jennings. Inside. And that one's good. Marjanovic has got 9.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Over in the corner, Ellis. They set the pick. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
And Ellis known as a volume shooter, especially from the mid-range there, where he can be deadly.
There's a screen by Marjanovic. Kilpatrick passes to Marjanovic. And he gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's been a safety valve for them on every possession. So dependent.
Jennings against Westbrook. Now here's Bayless. He's covered closely. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
My goodness, how about the degree of difficulty on that shot?
And the pass to Kilpatrick. Passes to Marjanovic. Jennings in the corner. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Just 5 on the clock. Jennings against Westbrook. The putback. Sabonis grabs the board. Oklahoma City's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
I'm sure he'd say to himself, no excuse for missing that shot, even when it's such a clean look.
Feeds it to Jennings. Pass to Kilpatrick. Marjanovic just screen on Ellis. Here's Kilpatrick, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Kent Bazemore's checked in for the Trailblazers. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:04 left in the third. Now here's Bayless. He has 6. He dishes it to Westbrook. Ellis left side. There's a screen by Cantor. There's Bayless with the 3, and the Thunder another 3.
He's been blazing hot to begin this half after looking utterly lost during the first. Nice turnaround.
Jennings dishes to Adams. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kilpatrick's got 5 points now this quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. We got a little gamesmanship going on.
I like this. It feels like it's getting a little personal out there. It could make it all the more interesting going down the stretch.
Portland leading by 3.
And this is where you milk the clock.
You're exactly right. No reason to give your opponent another crack at this. It's all you.
Pass to Marjanovic. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Marjanovic has got 13. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And no good trying to get that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Portland out in front. They lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
We know the right way and the wrong way to play, okay? The ball needs to hop right now. That's when we're at our best. We need to start playing together right now, because when we get to the rim and move it, we're getting anything we want.
Emphasizing the unselfish play, Billy D knows that's when they perform their best.
Yeah, I mean, no question, when this team's sharing the basketball and everyone's playing for each other, they are a much tougher out.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. They've got Adams. He's out there with Boban Marjanovic. Jennings out there with Kent Bazemore. And it's Kilpatrick in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
Now, here's Marjanovic. Bazemore passes to Kilpatrick. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Marjanovic. A floater. And the layup is up and in. Kilpatrick's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Trailblazers. Westbrook against Jennings. Johnson kicks to Abrinas. Now the feed to Westbrook. Cantor with the screen on Jennings. Here's Abrinas. Misses the three.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Here's Kilpatrick. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Yep, that one goes. And now a 9-point Portland lead.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's Westbrook out to the right wing. Johnson sets the screen for Cantor. Johnson left side. Here's Westbrook. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the pass to Kilpatrick. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. That one goes. Count it. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
And since they've come out of halftime, they've been extremely poised and very efficient.
And don't forget, very accurate. Taking shots within the flow of the offense. Not something that can be said for their opponent.
And Boban Marjanovic picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Booker, he's checked in for the Thunder. Here's Westbrook. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Hill, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Trailblazers leading by 10. Clarkson passes to Marjanovic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And every move he makes looks like the right one at this point.
Well, he's extremely accurate here, coming down the stretch, trying to see if he can close this one out.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And how about the 46th pick back in the 14 draft? Jordan Clarkson has certainly exceeded expectations thus far in his career. An athletic combo guard. He's really succeeded playing at both the 1 and 2.
And Greg, Jordan Clarkson, he has an offensive game, doesn't he?
He's able to shoot with range, and he can attack
off the bounce as well. I think that enables him to kind of play on or off the ball. And I think he has a chance to be a really good two-way player in our league.
Lenz checked in for Marjanovic. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He does not think they're giving him everything. He said they've been faster to us all night. Loose balls, rebounds, everything. We got to wake up. It's slipping away, and we're letting it happen. We've got to seize this game. We'll see if he lit a fire under him, guys.
While he prefers the triple, giving space, he'll let it go from the mid-range.
Walker against Westbrook, looking to end his cold spell, and he makes the bucket, drew contact, and gets the whistle, too.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Russell Westbrook. That free throw good from Walker. Thunder trailing by 13. Here's Hill. Cantor with a screen on Clarkson. There's a good screen. Hill kicks to Abrinas. There's a screen by Cantor. Abrinas with the bucket.
Oh, he took a terrific angle right there off the screen, something they work on every day in practice.
Dishes to Bazemore. He kicks it to Clarkson. To the left side wing. Walker goes in. The shot will not fall. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bogdanovich wide open. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Bogdanovich has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder. Now Clarkson. Left side Walker. Len sets a screen for Walker. Passes it to Lane. And stolen by Booker. Here's Abrinas, guarded by Walker. Knocked away. And now Portland on the break. And the dunk by Bazemore.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Oh, well, that's because it was terrific anticipation. Also, the quick hands, a lethal combination.
Here's Hill after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Outside Bogdanovich. He feeds it to Booker. Takes it from 10. Cantor kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Cantor. Oklahoma City moving it around. There's a screen by Cantor. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Abrinas. Another shot. And sticking right with it. Gets the foul with the bucket. And he'll go to the line.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
One shot, gentlemen.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Len, a screen. Kicks it to Clarkson. Bazemore for 3. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside Hill. Pass to Abrinas. The dish to Booker. Outside Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. It's blocked. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Low block shot on the way. Good D by Booker. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And Bogdanovich kicks to Hill. There's the pick. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And taking what the defense gives him. I mean, that time Hill got right to the rim.
Feeds it to Bazemore. Len with a screen on Bogdanovich. The kick out to Walker. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And a good job taking what the D gives him. He's not going to pass it up with that much space.
Outside Hill. Booker with the screen for Hill. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Sneaky veteran drive. Hill's going to get the bucket, get foul or both.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for. Both good from the line that time. Trailblazers leading by 6. They set the pick. Shoots off the screen. Misses off the left iron. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Outside Bogdanovich. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
It's clear this just isn't his night. I mean, if they're going to keep him on the floor, I think his best role would be to be a decoy.
There's the pass to Lane. Len with a screen on Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. Thunder trailing by 6. Hill kicks to Bogdanovich. They set the pick. He dishes it to Cantor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abrinas. And the 3 ball is good.
Smart idea. Immediately shoots over the smaller defender before help can come.
Walker against Booker. He'll the step back. And the jumper falls for him. Walker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And Hill has it in the corner. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Here's Cantor. No good with the layup.
Oh, great effort there. That's how you defend the paint.
Yeah, he has that capacity. He knows exactly where to position himself to protect the rim.
Now, here's Clarkson. Back to Bazemore. Outside, Walker. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. The three-pointer, no good.
And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass, and that's another big one.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Booker a screen on Walker. Pass to Hill. Shoots over Clarkson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's now 22 points for George Hill.
He's not shy. George Hill very capable of taking and making some big shots.
Len a screen. Walker dishes to Clarkson. The feed now to Len. The jump hook. Booker pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Abrinas. He kicks it to Cantor. Dishes it to Bogdanovich. Softly drops in the floater.
You cannot disrespect the shooting ability of Bogdanovich. When it's an important point in the game, they're looking for him.
There's a call on Trevor Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Walker the pass to Len. Clarkson gets to Walker. Len sets a screen for Walker. Back to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 6th assist on the night. Under trailing by 4. To the middle. Here's Booker. The kick out to Westbrook. Outside Bogdanovich. They set the screen. Cantor sets the pick for Booker. 5 to shoot. Here's Westbrook. No good on that one. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Walker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now it's a 6-point Portland lead. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Westbrook kicks to Bogdanovich. Pass to Booker. And the layup's good off the glass.
A good score inside, and the defense really offering very little resistance.
That's just an attack mindset. I love it. Game on the line. He's out competing guys.
Len kicks to Walker. Connects from three-point range. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
And Walker is what we call thirsty. He's thinking of firing as soon as he gets the rock. Great presence of mind from the point guard.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 7. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Boban Marjanovic.
And the shooting percentage, how about all the way in the 60s, shows how deadly he could be when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. But he never got out of control. I mean, he kept his head and just stayed patient.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Walker. Kicks it to Bazemore. Pass to Lane. Right side to Walker. Clock at 4. Over Westbrook. Walker's shot is off.
And with the time remaining, I'm just not seeing it.
Well, you know they like to have some plays back, especially a couple of those stupid ones from earlier. But I tell you what, they'll learn from this.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Clarkson. And so it's Portland winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
Wherever you are, whenever you see this, be sure to like, share, and subscribe, my boy. In the next video, we'll go ahead and finish the regular season and take on the first couple rounds and see how deep we can get into the playoffs, hoping to match Golden State again for that rematch. and hopefully for control of the Western chip. Today's poll was all locked up. The question is, would you rather spend the rest of your life in a deserted Mars colony, trapped in a deep-sea biosphere, or as a tree in a forgotten forest? Maybe not the most popular options, of course. We like to have fun around here. Be sure to jump into the next stream and grab yourself a vote in the poll, which gets announced at the end of every stream.